course I don't exist yet. I knew I forgot something. Now I exist. Hello! I knew I forgot something. Going through all my friggin' things, like making sure like everything's as it should be. I forgot something important, but what was it? Oh yeah, the button I have to click to actually be physically present. Hello! Welcome back to Elden Ring. We're gonna play more Sorcerer today. I also didn't have any bread in the house to eat breakfast, so I'd like decided to stall for a bit and then have dinner as a late breakfast. And hopefully that means I can go for a while, because I want to go for a while. I want to get this Sorcerer up and running. That's the plan anyways. I still feel like I've forgotten something. Something important. I've also found out what the issue that causes, or at least I think I found out what the issue that causes the double stutter is. Because I found some people had the same issue. The problem is solving it is going to be a different matter entirely, because apparently it's something with a device on the computer being turned off and on. And I gotta figure out what device it is, and I gotta just disable it entirely, assuming it's not an important device. So if the double stutter ever happens, I'm gonna have to open the device manager on the computer, monitor it, and then when the next stutter happens, I'll see if I can notice a device that's popping off and on, or on and off. And assuming I can find that out, I should be able to disable the device. If it's not an important device, I can maybe even just uninstall it, remove it from the computer. I heard that it might be a device that's related to Xbox controllers, which wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't be the first time Microsoft have tried to like push Xbox controller devices on me when I'm using a PlayStation controller, because they don't want me to use a PlayStation controller, so they just make it as difficult as possible to use one and make everything not work as it should when I'm using one. At least that's how it feels. Also, I had a thought. Last time. There is a cave on the map that I probably can't check where it is right now because I'm in combat. But there is a cave on the map that I like to go to because I really like getting smithing stones as early as possible. In Souls games, one of my favorite things is to just like get the Titanites really early on, so that I can upgrade some of the equipment I want to use. Thing is, I'll probably be like swapping out my staff at some point during this playthrough, so I'm not sure which, like how much of a waste it would be to upgrade my staff. Probably a bit. Can I survive this fall? I'm gonna assume I can. Yes, I can. So I'm probably just gonna upgrade like one of my staves. I'm not sure which one, which would be better. Astrologer or... Okay, this one is slightly worse right now. Yeah, this one requires more intelligence, so this one probably has better scaling, to be honest. So I guess we'll upgrade the Astrologer staff and just use that until we find the staff that's like definitely better. Whether that be like the staff you get from beating, what's her name? Renala? Might be her name. I also want to... I don't remember how I get the staff that lets me cast faster. I kind of want to get that as soon as possible, but I don't remember who has that one. Also, I would like to avoid fighting the dragon right away down here, but there should be a cave up here, which I feel like should be the first cave. Because one, didn't know where to look to find caves initially when I played this game, and two, wasn't really aware of how the upgrade system worked yet. Now that I have that knowledge, I want to kind of like try to make good use of it and get the proper progression that I'm supposed to experience, because I did everything in the wrong order the first time. I like didn't know where to get smithing stones. I ended up in K-Lid really early on, which gave me smithing stones that were way beyond my level. This time I hope I will have a bit more of a natural progression. Also, I've been running around a little bit on my other character, because I feel like I can run around on that one off-stream now, since the playthrough is technically done. I did find a few things that I haven't found on-stream yet, which I look forward to getting on-stream when I get there on this character. But also, I used the spell that's like the light spell, and I really like that one. I feel like that's a really good alternative to using a torch. It's hands-free, it's brighter than the hip lantern, so it feels really good. So I kind of want to get that spell as well. Okay, that's a Site of Grace. how effective is magic at beating these guys? Oh, okay, much more effective than I thought it would be. So the goal is to get approximately 12 smithing stones. Okay, so these, like, crumpled yellow things on the walls are smithing stones. That's good to know. We're not gonna have a repeat of me fighting Margit with an unupgraded weapon. This time it will be with an upgraded one. Maybe even a +6 one, because I kind of want to go south. Could even be more, actually, because I'm in no rush to fight Margit, because he doesn't really give me anything I want, and I kind of want to prioritize getting things I want, because one of the fun things with doing a Ethian playthrough is getting some of the things that you value for the build you're doing as soon as possible, so that you can use those things you want to be using for as much of the playthrough as possible, right? So I don't really have any reason to fight Margit as far as I know, because he doesn't give me anything I want to use, as far as I can remember. So I might, now that I know there is a path around Stormvale Castle, just go straight to the lakes and get some things there before even fighting Margit. And in that case, I could probably even get like a +12 weapon. Could even head to Caelid after that, get a +18. And then if I go to Altus Plateau, I can get all the way to +21, and then I think I have to go to the Giants area to get the +24. If my understanding of the progression is correct. And then Giants is obviously locked behind, as far as I know, behind beating one of the bosses in the capital. Because there's like a seal that prevents you from progressing until you've beaten, Right, you make me stagger. Not what I meant to do, I meant to heal. I have no spells. Nice to get some smithing stones. Oh, I see a smithing stone back there. How do I get back there? Just squeeze through the gap. Yoink. How many do I have now? 6, 7? Oh, I already have 11. Stonks. Nobody says stonks anymore, do they? I like the word stonks. I don't know why I still take these elevators. I really shouldn't. Oh, actually, the elevator doesn't... No, the climb down doesn't take me to the ledge. I have to jump off. I also do like having the long hair option. I swapped to this to be my parents and my other character now. I use the presets. It just looks better with long hair because it kind of covers up my lack of ability to make a decent face shape in this game. Stone scrap. Don't mind if I do. Is there no ore in this direction? I'm gonna be a bit on the lookout because I'm really bad at spotting those ores. Oh, there's one. Somber smithing stones. But yeah, that's gonna be nice. If I end up using like a boss weapon for a staff, then at least I won't be wasting normal smithing stones on that, so I'll be using somber smithing stones on those. Now, personally, I would like to heal up before going through the boss, because I have no healing. So, I can't teleport out from here? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Alright, what are we fighting in here? Looks big. Is it a troll? Stone digger troll. Man, am I glad he missed everything. Roar medallion. Oh yeah, that's the thing that buffs like shout-based things or something like that. Yeah, enhances roars and breath attacks. I would definitely want to use that at some point because that sounds interesting. I'll also go back to boosting my max HP. I don't need the heal on crits. I only put that on because I was parry spamming that one dude. I also want to buy myself a dagger if I can find someone that sells one. We'll see if Kale sells one. Big crab. The progression in these games tend to like feel so satisfying to me that I just enjoy doing the things I've done before over again. Just going around getting the Titanites, getting the items, upgrading things, fighting the bosses to get runes to level up. It just feels good, generally speaking. Golden Rune 2. We'll have a sit down to get our flasks back.
Wait, well, you're back.
Let's see, do you sell a dagger? You do not. I would like to buy the 3 crackpots. This is a medium shield with 85% physical. I'll also buy this, why not?
Goodbye.
What are the clues that this guy gave me? Because I've bought some of these. I should, like, notice when. Okay, so it's where to get the Flask of Wonders Physic, however you say that. Someone lurks along the waypoint runes on the roads through Limgrave. Okay, waypoint runes, yep. Slay the demi-human mobs leader first, and the rest will go in a panic. Right. Alright, weapon upgrade. Smithing stone. 1, 2, 3. And that's as far as I can upgrade on this. And that gave me solid, like, I think it was 117 before, so an extra 5. That's not too shabby. Don't have enough to level up, but that's fine. I also know that there is a... I think this is a memory tower. And I would like to get the memory stone. So that I can cast one more spell, or remember one more spell at the time. I think there's either a wind funnel I can jump up by, or there's just a road up.
Trade again.
Do you sell daggers? You sell a bastard sword, which I do like, but that's not what I need. Not that I can use it anyways. That's 16 strength. Oh, you also sell smithing stones. That's convenient. I'll buy the crackpots. I don't need to buy a smithing stone because I've already got. All the ones I can use until I get access to the round table. And that I might have to fight Margit to do, so maybe that's a good reason to, like, actually fight Margit, or... I don't think you have to beat Margit, I think you just have to enter the fights. There's always a chance that the game might give you the round table earlier, or some other way as well. Great Turtle Shell... Warming Stone... Okay, we got one of those. Puzzle places. Do I have to read the thing first? Because I know there's a turtle right here. Okay, I might have to read the thing first. Seek 3 wise beasts. Unless there's a different lake. I swear there's like one in this lake. Oh, maybe it's a different lake. Alright, well, here's one. I'll check again. Maybe they appear after you beat the first one or something. Don't see any indication of something being in this water. I do enjoy the light rain we have going on, though. I swear all the turtles were like really close by. Like one was like in a bush or something. Unless they're not always the same places on each playthrough. Which would be interesting. Maybe get rid of the wolves. Has to be that lake, no? I don't see any more lakes. Oh, there it is. Alright, do you give a memory stone? I hope so. I also remember the one I can just literally climb up in, Rail Lucaria. There's another one with 3 wise beasts in Rail Lucaria. And there's also one that is just like literally jump in and Caelid. Might be worth running to those early on as well just to get more spell slots. Yoink. Memory stone. Thank you, thank you. Probably something on the north end of this peninsula as well. Oh, we got like meteorite stuff. Want to make sure no one interferes with me. Also, I'm supposed to write down bosses. What was that, like, cave troll called? It was like... Is whatever the mining spells are called, right? I'll just call it troll, and I'll write, like, an underscore, and I can update what the troll was called afterwards, because... I'm gonna write these down. Night Cavalry... We've written down Tree Sentinel and Soldier of Godric. Not really bosses, but if it has a boss health bar, we're gonna write it down on the list. Just for the sake of having a list. I'm guessing I can go down here somewhere then, can I not? Yep. It's quite far down though. Probably want to find a way around. Wrong with a catacomb? Impaler's catacombs. Although this is the South Peninsula, so I should be a little bit careful. Level up is at what, 2k? 2.8. Damn, the level up thresholds go up really fast early. Guess that makes sense though. I forgot to equip another spell. Imped cats. Damn, I already got an imped. Is that just random? And it buffs intelligence? Heck yeah. Give me that free intelligence boost. I feel smarter already. Surprised I can't use my ashes here. Right. These guys are resistant to magic. Or just tanky in general. Yeah, they're just tanky in general. And I'm getting hugged. And bitten. I'm a vampire now, I guess. Oh, they are the kind that instantly respawn. Okay, I'm just gonna move on them. Going up. Click away the message. the beginning, I would like to... Oh, hi. I would like to equip more spells, please. Let's see, memorize spell. Our options are Glintstone Stars and Crystal Barrage. Let's see what they both look like. So this one shoots 3 at once. Is that the deal? Yeah, it's pretty cheap too, actually. I checked the cost in the menu. This costs 12, fires 3 shooting stars to pursue foes, requires level 12. Okay. Then you have Barrage. Oh, I can't use Barrage yet. Okay, well that makes the choice simple. What's my intelligence right now? 20. That's with the helmet. I'm not sure if the helmet counts for casting spells. I feel like it should, but I'm not sure. Okay, so it doesn't really necessarily do more damage. It is just 3 hits. There might still be some good reason to do it, but... It might be similar to... Like, there tends to be... Oh, hold on. I'll actually explain this when I can see the menu. Well, these games, they tend to have a flat defense and a percentage defense. As you can see, there's a defense that says physical 82, and on the right side it says 16.550. So on the right side, that's a percentage damage reduction. On the left side, I believe that is a flat damage reduction. Now, it doesn't reduce the damage by 82, but it reduces the damage by some kind of flat amount, if my understanding is correct. Now, spells that do multiple hits for less per will be more affected by flat damage reduction. So, against enemies with high flat defense, it might not be very good. But if you get the number up higher by having really high base damage, such as like having high intelligence and a good staff, you might be able to cast a spell that hits multiple times to great effect, because it's going to be a high number compared to the enemy's flat defense. But right now, since I'm not very strong, it might not do that much damage. Hopefully that made sense. Ow. They're too short! The imps are too short to deal with. I'm so gonna die to just random things being thrown at me. Yeah. I got such a bad start and I couldn't use the arc to clear out the crowds because they were too short. Whew. Crowds is always like an issue for like a spellcaster if they get overwhelmed. Guess I can't do like a quick rolling attack like melee fighter can. Could do it if I whip out my short sword, but it doesn't do so little damage. It's not gonna actually do much to get rid of the ants. So either I need an AoE spell or I just need to clear them out quickly before they become a problem. That's 2 down. Get this guy throwing things in the back, he's annoying. Excellent, that's what I want. That doesn't reach me. On the flip side though, mages should be fine at fighting 1v2s. Like, large crowds is an issue. But 1v2s, I can, like, fight while kiting, and kiting is usually very effective in 1v2s anyways, because you have to kite one usually and fight the other. Here I can kite both and just fight whichever one I feel like. It does depend on the speed of the 1v2 though, like how quickly they are pursuing you. But generally speaking, 1v2 fights, they always design at least one of the enemies to be slower. Generally speaking. Did I get a summon? What did I get for beating that guy? Did I get this now? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I can level up, though. Level up. Intelligence 19. I try my best to just level up with my runes and use my consumable runes, like these ones, to buy more spells. I'll probably be using consumable runes a lot more in this playthrough than the previous playthrough, just because I have to like balance the idea of leveling up and buying new spells. Playing a melee character is very like cost efficient, so to speak. I could buy like a carrion sword kind of technique. I really want that one because I feel like that might be a really quick attack. It's essentially just like a magical melee attack with your staff, which looks really cool in my opinion too. And it probably has some reach too, so I can get some group of enemies with it. Yeah, the other one was the carrion phalanx, which I think summons the hovering sword behind your back. I feel like that's more of a PvP sorcery. It's good for like zoning off and combining with other spells to force rolls that you can catch people out of the rolls with. That said, I might still want to use it because I just think it looks badass. I love that spell. It also has its uses, right? You can like help you like keep an enemy from rushing you, or give you a burst of damage by combining that ahead of a fight with another spell at the beginning of a fight, so that you hit twice really fast for a large amount to burst out enemies who normally might not be able to one-shot. The question is if it's FP efficient to do so, because it's probably not the most FP efficient spell in the world. I see a scarab. Poison Mist. Do I even have that on my other character? I don't feel like I do. That's a bear. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the north end of the map. Let's see. But I do want to go to the churches. There's a church here. There's a church here? Uncertain. But there's got to be a church on the north end of the map too, right? Where's the... Okay, the map for the east is over there. Let's get the east map. Let's get the east map so we can see the entirety of Limgrave. Also, apparently I got some notifications from Discord. I just want to double check what the deal with that is. Sorry for the unprofessionality. Okay, since I'm here, can I buy the spells from you? How much for... Oh, I can get Carrion Slicer. Alright, yoinks. I think that will be a good third slot spell for us for the time of being. Memorize spell, Carrion Slicer. Let's give that a whirl. Yeah, look at how cheap that is. Extremely cheap. Probably costs stamina to cast, but I'm not in combat, so it doesn't cost stamina right now. Extremely cheap, probably decent damage, very quick follow-up. The initial cast is a little bit slow, but then the follow-up is really good. can try it on the flower. Oh, it's insane damage, actually. Does it still not consume stamina? It does. That is an excellent spell for just FP efficiency, to be honest. I love that. Combine that with the trinket that gives you FP on kill, and you could probably sustain that for a really long time just fighting weak enemies. And it does make me feel like I'm actually using spells rather than just whacking someone with a short sword. So I want to use as much magic as possible. You could just like be like, hey, I'm only going to use spells for bosses and beat the weak enemies with just the normal weapon, but that's not as satisfying. And if I'm going to beat things with a normal weapon, I'd at least like it to be a magical weapon. And this dealing magic damage means it's going to do some damage through shields too. Alright, yeah, I'm on the right road. And I do want to talk to... What's he just called Heights? The guy who wants me to, like, fix his fort for him. Don't suppose I can use this while jumping? No. Very cool spell, though. The initial cast is probably much faster if I have more decks. Oh, I'm on the way.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Yep.
servant to the troop? Ah, well, that's no. Despite of you might have young tarnished. I want you tonight.
Oh, he's gonna give me a dagger, isn't he?
My fort. Oh, fret not. The celebrate. Yes, I would that depraved. Honestly, God first, then he and to think, he's the blood of God. What are you waiting? My fort lies.
We'll get his fort back. I also see what looks like either ruins or a church. And the map would be south of here, but let's follow the road. As Godfrey intended. Hello, friend. Oh, okay, you can apparently stomp on me several times. I was hoping I could kill him before he got the sword out. What kind of fort do we have here? Is it a church? Oh, it is a church. Third Church of America. I get some lore from Melina. I might be able to understand this time. Let's see what she has to say and actually pay attention this time.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Mm-hmm.
Words of Queen Mara, if
Yep.
you wish.
Do
Very
share.
well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
Why?
Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
See, she took the grace from people, like the ability to see grace, and then they left the lands between and just died in some random war. Why?
Shall I turn? Let my hand share
I think I
them
can
with
level
me.
up. Hey, we got our first flask, our only flask actually. Alright, put that there. Hey, Darth Vixaris, welcome. How's it going? Let's see. Mix my flask. Restore half HP. Because why not? Alright, continue following the road. Did I also get one of those, like, sacred tears? I don't think I did, but I can check. Nope. That's the way to the underground. That's one of those chandeliers that takes me to a cave. I don't want to follow that one right now, so I'm just gonna keep going this way. Grab the map. Yoink. Run away from angry bears. Cookbook 4. Okay, thank you, thank you. Does that mean I've passed the cookbook? I believe so. We're missing cookbook 3, yes. Mistwood Ruins. Oh, there's a chest here. It's not gonna be a mimic. Smithing stone 2, don't mind if I do. Do these ruins have a basement? It's always worth investigating. I get the feeling they don't, but it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember these now. I remember the bear being at the entrance. What's in the chest? Axe Talisman. Increases the potency of charged attacks, I think? Yeah, enhances charge attacks. We'll see if we can liberate the fort. For Heights. Kenneth Heights. In case there's more to his quest that we never got to experience because we didn't do it early on. Waypoint runes. This is where someone was supposed to be waiting in ambush, right? Let's see. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Yep. Someone's lurking here. Might be a nighttime thing, who knows? Could also be a basement thing, assuming I can find a basement. Did in fact find a basement. Oh wait, we're back here. Wait, someone lurked here? Let me try nighttime. Past time until nightfall. Someone lurks here? Along the road, it says. Could be the night cavalry that was on this bridge. Let's see, I want to get to that fort. That was what I was doing. I just lost track of my direction, I suppose. Isn't there a wind tunnel here somewhere I can jump down into? Oh, there is a shade here. down. We could also fight the Erd Tree avatar. By the Erd Tree. Ooh. Sacrificial twig. Lots of undead and flowers. This would be a good place to also put a cookbook that teaches you how to make antidotes. I have yet to find one of those. But I have all the cookbooks in Limgrave, I think, because I have number 1 to 7 or something. Unless it's not like a nomadic cookbook, I suppose. Ow! Conan Wolfie. I'm gonna loot this graveyard. It's honestly a lot of runes for just running back and forth. I wonder if these are hard to fight with magic. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Did a lot of damage to him. We have to fight like a giant beast hulk here, don't we? There's also a spirit that I want to know what they have to say. Hello? Like the devil of my blood. There's a lot of arrows here, so I fear I'm gonna get shot by arrows by hanging around. Yep. Are they manning the ballista on the top? Maybe. Oh, there's another golden cedar. That's nice. Oh yeah, you can even do running attacks with this. It's really nice, to be honest. Hello, pumpkin with both a spear and a flail. Quite impressive. Oh, one hit away from one-shotting him. He blocked one of them with his helmets. Yoink. This does so good damage. It's insane. I don't have to fight you. Oh, you're a rat. Cookbook 6. And what does Cookbook 6 give me? I didn't even check what 40 gives me. Okay. Okay, that's the blood grease. You get it here, huh? Blood grease. That's surprising. It's gonna be good to know when I eventually do a bleed playthrough. Do enjoy bleed. See anything? Bloody Slash. Really cool weapon art. That's where you get the Dectus medallion left. Okay, I would say I've done my job. Let's see if we can get back to Kenneth. Kenneth Heights.
I've been waiting. Did you? Oh, well done. I knew I now. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for dagger.
Right, I've much. What's that? Well, under even the vulg, which is why I just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you?
Sure.
Very well. I knew. I shall hold. I see. Right, I've much.
Okay, I don't even think I can use this dagger because I think it requires faith. 14 faith, it's a shame. It would be nice to have a dagger. Does it have increased crit damage? Because it's a dagger? Crit, where does it say? Yeah, critical 110. I think a normal dagger has 130 though. Oh, there was another item here. Is that the flask then, the sacred tier? Yep. Okay, let's upgrade that. Get a bit more healing and FP per use. Excellent. And I probably can't increase the amount yet because I need 2 now. Yep. I think I'm actually fine with doing 4 healing too. FP. That's what I used to do in Souls 3. I would do a 2-to-1 ratio of healing flasks to cerulean flasks. So I'll end up with 10 healing flasks and 5 cerulean flasks by the end of the game. Actually, it's going to be 10-4 in this one, I guess, which is going to be a little bit weird. But oh well. Aren't there more of them this time? Is that just me? That was a really good spot to just round them all up. I think there's more of the demi-humans, but there's just no rats.
I suppose you are indeed. One must be the true. I'm sorry that I haven't the great Kenny now. For a true and stalwart lord, I must beg for a true.
Right, so he's gonna look for someone else to take the lordship of this place. In the meantime... Wait, Blight is here, huh? I didn't see him when I passed through there. But I was told when I started Ronnie's questline that I was supposed to find Blight in Limgrave. And I'm not sure if I never saw him because I just didn't go to the right place, or it was because I've already been to the city of Nokron that I couldn't find him. There's also a merchant here.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Welcome, valued Please, I'm hungry.
Sounds a bit suspicious. Cookbook 5, Beast Lord Pot. Thank you. Armor's Cookbook. Thank you. I have noodle arms, so I can't use the hand axe. Ooh, this would be an actual 100 physical shield, would be nice to have. Sleep arrows. I thought he was gonna mug me or something because he sounded so suspicious. What's this? Open for business. Interesting. So now we have cookbook 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Key items. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we gotta go get 7 and we gotta go get number 3. I don't remember where I get number 3. I think I also buy that somewhere. But I also want to talk to Blight. Maybe he's the one I'm supposed to snap at because he howls. I think the bear woke up, which is concerning. What is that bear doing? I mean, it sounds like the howling is coming over from over there, but by judging by the icon on the map, Blight should be over here. Maybe he's invisible or something. Right, it's definitely coming from there. Maybe I do need the snap thing. Now this is when I was supposed to use it. I don't remember who gives me the snap now. Let's wait for the next howl if we can. Yeah, it's definitely like maybe it's on top of this building. Maybe we have to beat the bear first. And I fully intend to cheese it because I don't like fighting the bears. What the bear doing? That is sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Ow. See if I can find a way to climb up. I think I can do it if I can just get the jumps right. The problem is controlling this horse when doing parkour is a bit tricky sometimes. Nope. Well, it should be a really easy way to do this, and I'm just overcomplicating it. Yeah, I hear you, Bly. Chill. Ugh! Oh, it doesn't let me summon the horse again. I mean, it definitely sounds like he's supposed to be on top of this thing, but... or at least close to the structure. Yeah, there he is. I see him. He's on top of it. I don't know if I can get that on top of it. Yeah, maybe that's literally where I'm supposed to use the snap. I don't have the snap, though. That would explain why I'm supposed to snap when I hear a howling, but it's not for wolves, it's for Blight sitting on top of a friggin' tower. Did not mean to miss that marker there. We can head up to the Erd tree. There we go. Eld tree. Minor Erd tree. We'll use our slicer. Wait, is there not a boss on this one? Maybe there isn't a boss on this one. Oh, my bad. Why is it glowing right there? Alright, what else can we do in this area? What is this again? Don't remember. We can get the stamina region thing up here, which is less important on a mage. It's still good. But at the moment, I don't feel like I need to prioritize using it. I still want to get it, though. Not to mention, running my ass through Caelid to pick up the extra memory stone might be something I want to do as well. Just because I can. Assuming it is a memory stone there. I don't actually remember. Haha, funny. Memory stone. Don't remember. Woo. Horrible jokes. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Sacred Blade. Oh. probably good to get early on in a Faith playthrough, probably. Oh, was the cookbook number 3 the one that teaches me how to make pickled turtlenecks? Might have been. Is this the... yeah, Summon Water Village. I do need Stone Sword Key for this, but that's fine. Also note to self, if I ever find one of those Stone Sword Key places that I can't open, put a mark on my map. Yoink! Green Turtle Talisman. And that is nighttime, so I should be able to fight the... yep. The boats. Which should be a bit more dangerous this time. That is really good damage, though. That does hit me. Yeah, he's killing his own skeletons. Hilarious. Got him, right? Yep. Give me your death root. Thank you. And, ooh, skeletal militiaman ashes. I do love summoning skeletons. Not to mention, I believe if you summon skeletons, they actually will respawn. Just like skeletons do, unless the enemy finishes them off. Which, from what I've seen, they tend not to do. Unless they have, like, random AoE attacks that just happens to hit them. So summoning skeletons might be quite good. Not to mention, I've always been a fan of summoning skeletons in games. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy from the round table. You can meet this guy here?
Ah, with a prowess for weeding deathroot. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death, then I'll introduce you to Garang. I have a matter of my own, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
Yep.
Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to... I have a matter. I spotted the mark of this. An ill-omened symbol. Someone or something must...
Mark of the Centipede. So that's what the Centipede represents, those who live in death. Don't suppose he's willing to tell me more.
What is it? The map indicate it will lead... What's the map indicate will lead you?
So there is a teleport point here that will take me straight to Caelid, which is kinda neat. We do have a Sight of Grace here, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, there's like a sorcerer up here somewhere with the mallets. And are you the one that sells the cookbook I want?
Oh, you might. Are you here as a cousin?
Yep, cookbook 3. And a note on flame chariots. That's the one that tells me about the plunging attack that I've never managed to make work, right? Yep. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Sheesh. The guy never stops. Another site of grace, don't mind if I do. Let's see, was there a reason why I wanted to go up here? I wanted to go here to see if there was some ruins that I wanted to drop by. And I think the teleport to the base clergyman should be pretty close to the tower I want to go to in Caelid. So that might be a good way to just go to Caelid, grab that, and then go back by teleporting. Because I don't really want to hang out in Caelid yet. I already did that last time, spent a bunch of time in Caelid early on in the game. Ah, it's one of these. That's what's on the map, okay. Well, I guess we can try to get the teleport to Caelid then. Good old Caelid. Put a lid on the kale. Whatever that means. Have to go down to get there? Yes, I do. Yoink. I'm just gonna grab the teleport. I'll like refrain from giving death roots right away. Actually, no, doesn't he give me the thing that helps me find death root? Actually, I'll do it right away then.
I smell feeding. Tarnished, I should feed.
Clawmark seal and beast eye. Thank you. What is the clawmark seal? Oh right, it's one of these boost special incantations. And we're not gonna bother fighting this guy again. We did enough of that last time. And there's the tower I want to go to. Oh, and a golden seed? Heck yeah. So worth coming here. I can even get a talisman for... whatchamacallit? Physical resistance. Because I was running around on my other character trying to find a way to get to the... Melania Tower. And I tried climbing to the bottom of the outside of this building. And apparently you can climb down there. It didn't help me get to the Melania Tower as far as I know, but... it did give me the weakest version of the physical defense talisman. So now I have 4 different physical defense talismans with my other character. That might be worth picking up. So I generally find having more defense to be more useful than having more health, assuming the enemy does the same damage type, of course. Because the more defense you have, the more efficient your healing becomes. Having more health is only useful if one, you haven't taken damage yet, and like until you've taken that damage that you have extra of, like that means you technically had more total health, right? But once you start to heal up again, it's the amount of healing you have that matters, not the amount of total health you have. The other main use for having more max health, which is the most important one, is to be able to not be one-shots. That's like the main benefit of having a lot of health, is not getting one-shot. So have enough health that you feel comfortable fighting, and apart from that, you don't really need more health. You can have more health if you don't want to heal too often when you take one hits. And I do sometimes get that much health just because I'm lazy, I guess. Or I like playing aggressively so I can keep fighting even if I've taken the hits. But I also like trying to fight in a way that enables me to not take any damage, preferably. But having a lot of health allows me to practice more for the playstyle of not taking any damage without having to like respawn all the time. Hey, free memory stone. Alright, yeah, let's get the physical talisman as well over here. It's a bit of a climb though. Hopefully I can actually survive the drops. Hopefully fall damage is percentage based. And we should be good. There is a root here that you drop onto. And then you just drop onto this root. I don't have the ring to not take fall damage, so we're just going to try to minimize the amount of fall damage we take. And hope we don't actually ever fall too far. Okay, take a little bit of damage. And whenever we take damage, we're basically going to have to heal just to make sure that we don't die from the next time we might take fall damage. That kills us, yes. I didn't get the jump length I wanted. I didn't go into full sprint. I want to get over to that tower and then jump down, because it's very, like, slight on the fall distance there, whether it's lethal or not. I just gotta get it, like, a little bit further down and it's not lethal. I shouldn't have rushed so much, but I didn't want to have to fight the bats. Due to laziness reasons. There's a lot of runes for a bat. And a golden rune 5, damn. Alright, that should be plenty of getting down. I'm trying to get off the edge, but... Go. Are we at the bottom or is it one more? I think we're at the bottom, yeah. And there we can see the beautiful, beautiful Millennia Tower that I don't know how to get to. Okay, so there's one item here. Shoot. Which is the dagger that the clergyman uses. Requires 10 strength, so I can't use it. Doesn't have a critical boost anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. give these bats a chance to act. I would get so many runes for just fighting these bats, though. And there's the trinkets. Oh, it's not a bad amount either. It's like 8%. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. There we go. Got what we wanted. We'll go back to Limgrave. Now, where in Limgrave do I want to go is the question that I'm asking myself at this moment in time. Nomadic merchants. Go to Knight Bernal. I haven't been to like the Painter Shack. I don't remember what you get for doing the Painter missions, but I want to get on that early just so I don't forget about them, because I did that when I first played the game.
There you not floating well.
Yeah, I don't need your battle arts. I think the artist shack is somewhere in this direction. Did I go through this camp last time? Don't remember. I feel like I probably went out to the Colosseum. Should be another shack somewhere. Let's go through the camp then. Probably some items to get here. Salted flesh is nice, but not for a mage. As far as I know, there's a chest here too. Ow! Ow! Ugh! My god. I need like poise casting. Oh, that actually clips me. My bad, my bad. Oh, but wait, there's more, apparently. I reckon when I beat the last guy, I'm gonna get flasks back, so I'll make sure I've used one of each flask. Yoink. Heater shield. Can't use it because noodle arm. I should actually drop my monitor character and see how much strength I need for the sword I want to use at some point. Because it's probably quite a bit. So we'll just check that now. Because why not? Namkai Bundle. That's what I call them. Why? Don't know. See, equipment. Yeah, at some point I'd love to use this weapon, which requires 16 strength. Okay, so 16 would be a good strength for me to get. That's good to know. I would also be open to using this. Intelligence weapon or alabaster sword. Also intelligence weapon, also 16 strength. Yeah, so 16 strength seems to be a good strength level to get. I'm also curious, the staff that I'm thinking of like getting at some point. Where do I get this? Azur's Glintstone Staff. Staff of Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Azure. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of the stone may wield it. Where did I get this? I'm kind of tempted to search this up. Just in case I can work myself towards it early on. Azure Glintstone Staff. Is it a drop? Is it a... You find it? You just find it in the Real Lucaria Academy? Cool. That gives me a lot of reason to want to go to Real Lucaria early. What's the intelligence required? 52. It's not like I need to get it before I have 52 intelligence, but I would like to have it just so I have it at my disposal. Because it's plus 40 dex in terms of spellcasting speed, I think. That's insane. And I love casting spells fast. I didn't spot any shack. Where's the painter shack then? I thought it was like past the weapon art guy. There's also a boss fight we can do here, which would be interesting. And a bunch of octopodes. What is that? Oh, it's one of those pot guys.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Help me. I'm stuck.
Wait, I'd never met you before.
Hello? Oh, I am Alexander. Please, can you help me out of this?
Oh, are you
My
the one that
thanks
I meet
a
at
thousand
Caelid
thanks.
later?
Just give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop clean out. Don't dally. Give it your all, I...
I don't have something big, but we'll try with a short sword.
Don't stop now, and just put those doubts to rest. Give it your all.
Woo!
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as it
Salted flesh.
once again, I journey to the east, where I am beyond these.
Ah, okay, yeah. So it is that guy I met later.
I'd heard doesn't the notion. I'm headed to Redmane, I've heard. I'm headed to Redmane, I've heard.
Alright. That guy respawns, apparently. Oh.
Forgive me. To determine if the Elden Ring... If you
Can I
have
go to the
not
round table now?
seized Torrent, whereas I may... There is but one other I can take gathering.
Yes.
Very well. Let my hand rest.
Okay, thank you. Because I was just about to say, maybe I should just try to enter the Margit boss fight to see if I can go to the round table. Even if I don't actually fight the boss, I just go in and I leave. But now we got the round table, so that means I can upgrade my weapons more. I can maybe buy a dagger, would be nice. A dagger. Which I can actually use. I can also use a rapier. Which I do enjoy rapiers as a weapon, to be honest. You can also buy a memory stone? Oh, heck yeah, we're doing that. Absolutely. That's it? Alright. Can't open this door.
You've met then owing to, I think, the power
Mutations, what I don't care about.
that I might following all those who live them areas, and so it is.
Ah, hello. I'm, well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's household. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your... She's my servant. Take your eyes off her for but if you find her.
Lanya.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count, honestly. Be sure to... She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number,
I
honestly.
feel like I've never found a Lanya, but that's just me.
Oh, I can't. Very well. It is. Allow me, you, a house guest. Remember you. There's nothing.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your... That's even nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all the... No, well, no grudge in my being. Besides, despite my sides here.
Oh, I do have Smithing Stone too as well. Yoink. Can I have a hug?
Greetings. I am Circumstance, great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Some doing so will go. And you, I am sure. Do you think it where I come from? Ah. You are.
Baltic and
What you
Blessing.
felt light up inside. Though it is but a come back to me. I will take you in.
Try to actually use them or something. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Because now I have reduced max HP. And I'm not allowed to go in here yet, am I? Nope. There's also no reason to go in there because that's just to use the remembrances, and I don't have any remembrances, and I can go in there once I get one. Alright, what about this guy? You have been invaded. I didn't equip my dagger. Let me go get my dagger. Oh yeah, you also do this. You do so much more damage than me. Oh, you just poised through, huh? Not gonna heal? No parry practice today, buddy. Taunter's Tongue. What is a Taunter's Tongue? Lures in invaders. Alright. Cipher Pata. Is that a... Oh yeah, is that really cool unblockable blade that I want to use on a Faith character. I forgot about that one. Alright, I'm okay with leaving this area. Is there another mine in this first area? Let's see, mines. And they call it a mine. There's a mine here. Not sure if that's what we're looking for. Could be a mine in Raya Lucaria as well. Trying to figure out where I would go to get Smithing Stone 2. Yeah, let's pay Raya Lucaria a visit. Charge, don't mind if I do. Now we have our 5th flask, that feels pretty good. Level up, can't level up. Our ass shield, probably can't use that either. Nope. Noodle arms. Cookbook 7, which I believe to be the last Nomadic Warrior cookbook in Limgrave, but I could be wrong. We'll get a good indication when I discover where I find cookbook 8, I suppose. Oop. I probably find a Shibriri grape if I go to the Ailing Village. Might be a place to get a Shibriri grape. Would make sense. Not that I'm in any rush to feed, what's her name? Hieta? Feed her grapes. Doesn't really benefit me much at all, to be honest. I didn't see her this time. Did I just pass by her, or is she actually not here? Maybe you need to have a Shibriri grape first, and then she's gonna be here, and that's why I didn't see her the first time I came through, because I didn't have a Shibriri grape yet. That would maybe make sense. But I'll probably still meet the wizard down here, though, which would be nice, although I don't think he sells me any sorceries I don't already have. Because he probably just sells the most basic of the basic. Secretary is nice, though.
Your time. Then, believe it or not, for a...
Sure.
Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only...
Let's see, already have this, already have this. I don't have Starlight, and I do want Starlight, actually. That's quite a nice sorcery.
Apology. I'm afraid mine... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know. You've seen that? That's the... Only it's no... After they declared the Academy, as you might have guessed, making entry to the... And so on. When they come... Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you've... Once you've... Would you consider... I know it. But still... Find yours without one, and you'll never... You've taken an... Well, that is... Selen was... I followed her, but Selen was accused of... I still... The illustrious...
The illustrious Selen would never do such a thing. Anything worthwhile to get here? Yoink. Academy Scroll. That is quite worthwhile. Bring that back to selling. Alright, how strong are enemies here compared to me? I forecast to be limited. It's not too shabby. I would like to beat these guys in 2. And the big guys in 3. Glintstone Cookbook. Glintstone Cookbook 1 provides me with cuckoo glintstones. Glintstones, meet the glintstones. They're your average sorcerer family. Ho I think you cast that spell faster after rolling too.
You're unsurprised no matter. Why don't
Cookbook 11. So the first cookbook here is actually Cookbook 11. That's something to keep in mind. I don't think I can use the S-Stock because noodle arms. Yup. Buy the cookbook though, and you sell a couple of smithing stone too, which I would like to have. So I'll keep that in mind. I want to pick up the map, and I want to run up and pick up the glintstone keys so I can get into Rail Lucaria would be nice. Ow, ow. Rude. Oi, let me cast my spells. Okay, how are we doing on caves in this area? I know there's a cave all the way up here somewhere. Yeah, all the way up here. But I think that's much, much higher smithing stone than what I'm looking for. Any basement to these ruins that I can go into? There's a site of grace. Mind if I do? And an item. Yoink. Glintstone Cookbook 2. It's a good indication that I haven't missed one yet. Glintstone Cookbook number 2. Freezing Grease. And then there's the giant arm guy here, right? Yup. Which I'm gonna choose to ignore. So I'd rather see if there is a basement to one of these locations. Ritual pot. Do not dislike ritual pots, but
Hello? Hello? Please.
oh, it's you.
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
What?
You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I haven't tried to strike anything.
Besides, I am no foe of yours.
I'm just trying to skip your dialogue.
Think this over.
I'm just trying to skip your dialogue so I can talk to
I
you.
see that you... Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask you, that thug made off with a precious... Only if you've any qualm. Oh, what a blessed thug should be, please. The thug should please.
We'll worry about the thug a bit later because I don't have the money to deal with that right now. I wonder if I still meet Patches here if I haven't met him back in his cave. I feel like I shouldn't, but he might be here. Nah, he's not here. Good. I still want to meet Patches back in his cave. And grab grab the teleport point, though. I'm merely passing through right now. I do need another map, though, which I don't see quite where I get. I'll probably see it once I get rid of some of the fog on the map by going further. Is this where the thug is? Man, I struggled so bad with finding this guy when I initially looked for him, and now I just find him like by running towards the castle. Do I have any runes?
Trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a shrew first.
I think it was 1,000 for it. I'll even buy some prawn from you.
Decided to play. You'll be one. All right. Things no doubt. You're bloody. Oh. All right then. I could be.
Oh, that's expensive.
Oh. All right. Well, but it ain't my fault. Anyway, lucky she ain't down. Never met someone with a tape. We'd make good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Does he disappear right now, as soon as I buy one, or? Oh, it's still there. I'll return the necklace in a bit. Okay, so the map is up there. I'll put a marker on it. I'm just gonna grab the item in this, whatever you want to call this, gazebo, pavilion. Ooh, run away. These guys are bad news. Friggin' sniper lobsters. They're really cool though. I like them. Map. Now, if I remember right, it's either here or here I get the glintstone. Probably the first one I marked might be the Rose Church. Let's see if I can fight this guy. 12. Okay, he does not stagger that easily. I'll be with you in a second, Foxed. Oh, you can jump far. Alright, there we go. Let's see, how's the new playthrough going? Can you get the spells and magic to work? And am I discovering something new this time? If you go to the previous stream, about 2 hours in, you get to see me die over and over again to the Knight Cavalry guy on the horse. The one you was always upset that I one-shot on the other characters, so... If you wanna get some joy in your life, it's just checking that out. You watched it? Alright, good. But yeah, magic is fun. I still have very limited magic options, but we're gonna get there. I already have this carrion slicer, which I find quite nice. Which is basically just melee, but it's magical. And I'm running into a couple of NPCs in Limgrave that I didn't know you could run into in Limgrave. My streams are magical enough already. Yeah, but now it's time to weaponize it. Temple quarter. Oh, this isn't the right place either. Maybe up here? Got a Sight of Grace. Just gonna yoink that. Shoot. There's probably like a mine on the west side of this area somewhere that I can use. What is that? Oh, that's a dragon, isn't it? I don't really want to fight a dragon right now. Especially not a magical dragon. If I can sneak past him or around him. Is this even the place I want to go? Not sure. I'll peek next to the dragon. Maybe it's behind the dragon. There's no way this is gonna go bad, right? It is behind the dragon. Yoink. Academy key. Hi, dragon. Woo! Bye, dragon. What is it? Dragons? Do I have any keys for this? Oh, I do? No, I do not. Alright. Then to get into a good habit, we are gonna mark this on the map. Boom. Alright, so we're still missing a map of the west of Liurnia. See if there's like any caves. Because I need to figure out which cave is for Smithing Stone 2. Now that I actually know how to find maps, it's so much easier to explore. Because I spent most of my early game running around without maps. I don't see any clear indication where this map would be, though. Oh well. We'll find it eventually. Come back here, you old scarab! Got him. Valve of the Indomitable. Or crab. As long as it's not a lobster. Crabs are fine. Lobsters, bad news. Village of the Albinaurics. I do remember there being a boss fight here. That said, I still have a bunch of boss fights to do back in Limgrave. What a squeaky bridge. Okay, what's this item? Yoink. Ooh, crystal sword. That might be a magical weapon. Whereas 13 strength and 15 intelligence. That's a longer drop than I thought it would be. Am I dead? Very dead. Extremely dead. Not even a little, just very. Spirit Spring jumping. Oh, that would be nice to have right now, wouldn't it? You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Yeah. If I had one of those, I would still have my legs. Is there like a decent way to jump down? Oh, this isn't as far. It just chose the wrong place to jump down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is the one that says, use your big brain. The best way to use your big brain is to cheat by climbing the wall. Memory stone or spell? Memory stone. Now we're starting to have a few spell slots. Have a sit. Memorize spell. That's not a spell, is it? No, that's faith. Can't cast this yet. Oh, give me the white spell. I wonder if I can fight the Ur-Tree avatar here, if that's gonna do too much damage to me. I guess the bigger question is if I'm gonna do enough damage to it. Hello, friend. That was a really bad dodge. At least he doesn't one-shot me. Again? Now he one-shots me because he hit me with one single bolt. Why did I have to do that attack twice? I hate that attack. Because it just wastes my time. I don't want to run around and not do fighting things. I'm here to fight things. That's why I'm fighting the guy who fights. That makes sense, right? That hit further than I thought it would. Ow. Can I roll? Do I know how to roll? Again? Bruh. That is truly a bruh moment. I never expect that to actually hit me. Again! He just really wants to be the more spellcaster. Yeah, give me the jump. I love your jumps. This spell is so good. $5,008 and some crystal tears. Alright, where do I get the map though? I still don't see an indication of where the map would be. Oh, there it is. Right there. Also, remove the other marks I made. This one, gone. Is there one more? Yes. Gone. What would I find is the biggest difference now compared to my latest run? If you say that it's I use magic instead of weapons, you're gonna feed me ER grapes. My melee attacks consume FP. Does that count? Is that fine? Is that I mean, I guess the biggest difference would be that I have some knowledge of certain very specific things that I'd like to accomplish in the early game, and things that I'd like to get done, and I'm like kind of beelining for those things. That's why I'm out here in like friggin' Lakes of Lucaria, whatever it's called. Is it called Lakes of Liurnia? I always think it's called Lucaria because it's like the academy is called Raya Lucaria or something. Like, I'm out here getting, like, memory stones, and I haven't been to Stormwell Castle yet, right? I just went around, because I didn't know you could do that before. I'm looking for memory stones, looking for spells, looking for weapons that might be useful to me, trying to get smithing stones so I can upgrade my weapons early on. Now I know that weapons go all the way up to plus 25, because normally they go up to plus 10. And I know what to expect when I find certain locations to a greater extent. Like, I know where to find maps. I know that ruins tend to have a basement level to them. I know that catacombs tend to give you ashes to summon allies. Churches give you the materials that make healing stronger. So I know like what to expect from locations, what to look out for, and which locations are of interest to me to find as soon as possible. The puzzle towers usually gives the memory stones, some of them give spells. I know that apart from going to the Giants Mountains, whatever those are called, I have pretty much free access to the map, almost the entire map from the get-go. Like, I can already go to, like, Altus Plateau if I want, technically, but I would have to use the side path. I mean, I've never actually checked what happens if I try to go to Altus Plateau, and because they say that once I get 2 Great Runes, the fingers will not block my entrance anymore. I'm not sure what that entails, because I've never tried going there early. But I do know that there's like that cave path that goes around the elevator that you can use to get to the Altus Plateau early on. Did I already beat Margit? I have not fought Margits. You can just go around Stormvale. There's a path around Stormvale Castle. You don't need to go through Stormvale at all. You can just skip Margit, you can skip the Grafted, and go straight to the lakes. Which I find really cool. That's how I found the Grape Maiden. I discovered there was a path that goes from the crone here. You jump over here and you like follow this path around, and it takes you up here. You go like around this side. Takes you up here, and I found the Grape Maiden here. And I assume the reason why I didn't meet her there the first time I came to the lakes was because I probably didn't have a Shabriri grape, and she probably only appears if you have a Shabriri grape. Because she wasn't there for me now either, because I don't have a Shabriri grape yet either. But if I go get one, she'll probably pop up. So you can explore Limgrave, lakes, and Caelid without fighting any bosses. To get to Altus Plateau, I'm not 100% sure yet. You might have to fight one boss, or there might be some kind of limitations. I'll test for the sake of, like, seeing if I can get to Altus Plateau early. For the sake of the knowledge. Ow. And of course, to get to the mountaintops, you have to fight whatever his name is. Because there's a seal on the path to the mountain path that says that you have to beat a certain boss to go there. So I think I'm gonna try to pull a reverse of what happened last run. This time I'm gonna save some of the bosses I fought early game last time, so that we can go back and like slap them really fast for the fun of it. And then we'll do some of the bosses I didn't find until really late in the game, early this time. So that all the enemies you saw me one-shot will actually have a chance against me this time. That said, maybe I should go straight to Vike. Actually, maybe I should fight Vike. The guy who you said were, like, pretty dangerous. Because I don't know what he does. This is another puzzle. He has to go there now. Then Mog. I don't want to. I already struggle with Mog and Melania. I don't have to do those early. What are you talking about? It's not like I stomped Mog and Melania. I probably spent 10 hours at Melania. Seek 3 wise beasts. You need redemption suffering? I feel like I suffered enough on Melania. What are you talking about? And Mog just made me angry. Like, just go watch that rage. That is actual rage. That's the only real rage in my playthrough, I think. Let's see, there should be a turtle in a tree or something. There he is. Got him. Okay, where's the final one hiding? I think I remember. It's like off a cliffside. There we go. Pike and the first ulcerated tree spirit. The friggin' like weird worm trees. Where do I find the first one? Because I don't remember. I guess there's one on the bottom of Stormdale Castle. I think that was the first one I fought, just the one at the bottom of Stormdale Castle. That's gonna be so different to fight with magic, because usually I fight those guys by hugging their left side, aka my right side, when I'm facing them. With magic, I probably wouldn't do that. You can save it, it'll get you banned, right? If it's one I've fought before, go ahead and tell me. Assuming you know which ones I've fought and which ones I haven't. That's a high expectation to have. Imagine expecting people to know everything I've done in a playthrough. Maybe I should make that a contract people have to sign to talk on the stream. He's like, I verify that I have seen every single second of the stream and remember every single moment, so that if I say anything, I know whether you've done it or not. Folks Hero Grave something something placed behind the stone sword door with the chariots at the very beginning. This one all the way over over here. Limgrave. Okay, I don't think I have enough stone sword seals right now, but we can get some. I have one. If it's only one, then I can do it, but if it's two, I need to buy one. Okay, well, you only have west. Okay, we got a cave here, cave here. Is that it? Is that all the caves? Okay, maybe I'll check this cave. That gives us an excuse to also go fight Vike, which is here. King's Realm Ruins. Is this on the way to Rani? Do I have a teleport up here? Because I know there is a teleport nearby. Ugh, thank you. Grab this teleport. Oh, that was a longer drop than I thought it was. My microphone is like opening for no reason sometimes now. I might have to like make the noise get a little bit stricter. I think it's because of my fan. Noise gate. Let's move it by 1. 1 single decibel. Boom. It's because of you? Yeah, it's all your fault, obviously. What else could it be? Dedicated. Oh, now I got it. Oh, okay. I got it now. Took me a second. I have a dedicated fan. It's my biggest fan that's just standing next to my computer, blowing cold air into my computer to keep it cool. Only the most dedicated of fans could do that. Lump of flesh. Also, now I have Fia back, so I get free hugs again, which is nice. Somber smithing stone. Alright, whoop! And there is a side of Gracer right here, which is very convenient. Oh yeah, I should be able to go to the Alps Plateau, actually, because if I go into the Academy now and I get kidnapped by the Iron Maiden, I'll go straight to the volcano. The probably only thing I can't go into is maybe the capital. Maybe I can't go into the capital until I have 2 great runes. Which is fair. There's actually 3 ways into Altus Plateau. That's crazy. You can get kidnapped by the Iron Maiden. You can take the elevator, or you can go to the mining shaft on the mountainside. Fallen Star Beast is another one I must suffer. I feel like I already suffered that one, to be honest. Like, that one took a few attempts. I cleared it in 1 stream, that's too fast. Alright, I'll make sure to fight at the end of a stream, so that I'll have to fight again at the beginning of next stream. How about that? Or I'll just end the stream real quick, and then start the stream over again. Just to, like, make it technically be 2 streams. Oh yeah, that's a thing here. Friggin' giant eye. I can't see the eye, I can't see the eye doesn't exist, the eye isn't real. The eye is very real again. I see the eye, I don't see the eye doesn't exist. That's a lot of damage, I died to madness. He's gone mad! That's a big rat. That's a really massive rat. It does a lot of damage. I gotta run all the way back there now. That's gonna be fun. I forgot that whole, like, Eye of Madness sort of thing. It's really cool, though. That's probably also an incantation. Some of these, like, fun whack spells are gonna be incantations, not sorceries. Sorceries tend to be, like, kind of basic, but tend to be very good for just dealing damage. Incantations tend to be like more whack, but less useful. Very utility. Or memey, or cheesy. Guys, you're an incantation. Exactly. I mean, I would probably also be an incantation. I like to cheese. I've always said, if they don't want people to cheese in games, why did they name it something so tasty? They should have just named it like pineapple pizza or something, then no one would do it. And with the exception of crazy people. I'm going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I'm going crazy. My horse is going crazy. Alright, give me my things back. Is there a place I can, like, sit to not be seen by the tower at the same time? You're blocking my attacks against the tiny rats! Ah, I'm stuck! And I'm going crazy. And I was crazy once. Oh my god, there's another rat. Please get me up. Ow. Hello. No more eyeball, please. Do I not also get a spell up here? I thought I did. Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, Howl of Shabriri. Who the heck is Shabriri? Would be a shame if I have a ranged attack. But in my defense, I'm cheesing rats, and rats love cheese. The noise they make is kind of cute. The Site of Grace is for this, right? As far as I remember, there it is. Gotta get the Site of Grace, I don't have to run as far every time I die to Vike. Wonder if they one-shot me. Probably do, wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, I should probably level up though. Get rid of some runes. I probably just level up twice or something. Intelligence 22, why not? Ignore the lunatics of the village. We have a man to die to. Get dismounted very soon. Unless I need to get a Shabriri Grape before he appears. Nope, getting dismounted. Alright, who, what, and where is Vike? What does Vike do? Pestering fingerprint Vike. Hey Vike, what do you actually do? Oh, eye lasers! Oh, okay. That's what you do. I didn't hit him? I did. I just didn't stagger. He has good stagger resist. Oh, he does have good stagger resist. That's a lot of damage. That hit me? I'm gonna go mad soon. Very soon. Unless he just kills me first. Am I dead? Yes, I am. That's a neat skill he has. He also has a kind of cool armor, actually, now that I look at it. The main issue is that he's too much poised for me to reliably stagger. But if I get the... Would that help? Probably not. If I get the... Stamina reducing attacks against blockers... No, I don't have anything against actual... The stagger. It's only if they block. So I'll have to respect the fact that he has poise to just poise through magical attacks. Because I'm not going to win trades with him. Rude. Oi, I got a backstab there. What are you talking about? Oh, eye laser. That's kind of cool too. Oh, that's big AoE. Don't eye laser me. Oh, what does that do? That seems bad news. He's gone mad! There we go. So 2 tries FML I gave up, that's gonna count as a double unsub. So the trick is to do one thing and realize that doesn't work, you do a different thing. The sigh you just let out. Yoink, sacred tear, yoink. Finger maiden clothes. Alright, how many runes do I have? It doesn't even give me any runes. The game doesn't even expect you to struggle with that guy, to be honest. 2k runes? Probably had some of those on the way up here. Shut up! It's so refoxed. I have drawn you as the Sojak and myself as the Chad. Frenzied Cookbook 1. I never solved this puzzle. Something light. I mean, I have a light spell now, but if you need a light spell to get through this one, that would be ridiculous because most people don't have a light spell. I'll try it though. There's a troll up here? See the kind that throws magical pots? Nope. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. This guy's gonna be more dangerous, to be honest. Woo. Big shockwave. Uh-oh. Ow, he stepped on me. Just like how I stepped over Fox's pride. Couldn't even say pride properly. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ooh. Okay, you have magic. got anything cool from you? No? Just flasks back? Okay. Okay, so about this whole thing with letting a light lead me. May your additional light the way. What if I cast a light spell? Whee! Now there's lights. Solve the puzzle. What if I didn't? What if I didn't solve the puzzle? Thought about that game? Wouldn't that be great if I didn't solve the puzzle? Time to be precarious. Woo! Okay, I was supposed to go to some kind of mine somewhere. This one. This is not the way to go to get to that mine. At least I have a Shibriri grape now. I like how my first grape is the fingerprint one. Something went horribly, horribly wrong in the order of business here. Hey, that's a stone sword key. That's exactly what I need to go fight the danger noodle. Oh, that's further than I thought it would be. Am I alive? Nope. Very much not alive. Not even close to being alive. On a scale from alive to not alive, I'm a don't. Whatever that means. Do I have any water? I drank all my soda. I want more soda. I think I might get more soda after stream. Where did it put me? What the heck? I accidentally spawned the steak. That was a mistake. That's a horrible joke, but it's true. That was a big mistake. I mean, it got me closer to the mine, but it didn't get me closer to my runes. Got him. Oh, that's the eye laser he does. That one's kind of neat. Alright, where's my runes? Yoink. This is not far down, right? Nice. Have I done this Erd tree? Nope. Do I want to do this Erd tree? No clue. So we'll find out. Ow! Like a nail to the ground. Now I hope there's a stake nearby. Thank you. This one probably does more damage than the other one, which means that the attack that did 90% of my HP is going to one-shot me now. I just don't like the guys who are like between me and the boss here. I don't want to fight them. My runes are behind me. Sheesh. Yoink. Such a shame they patched Elden Ring right after you finished it, decreasing difficulty by 70% to make it more accessible. Yeah... they probably just felt bad for you, you know? Your playthrough ruined the game's difficulty for the rest of us. Okay. Can't dodge that fast. Can I get to dodge a single time? This guy's decided no dodging today. If I don't get to dodge, I'll shoot at you from a distance instead. I thought he was doing my favorite spell, but he was not. Oh, he's still not doing it. I forgot about that. Got any dates? Maybe after the stream if you're lucky. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome, Menace. How's it going? I don't want to spawn here. Why did it spawn me here? I clicked the wrong thing. I feel so scammed. Unsubscribes and leaves. Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Man, I managed to make 2 people unsubscribe in one day. I'm on a roll. Speedrunning the unsub button. 0 subs, any % speedrun. What did I do to Fox? He wanted me to go fight a guy who he struggled with early in the game, so that I could struggle with him, and I beat him in 2 tries. Everything. Jumping, cheating. That was such an early roll. Can't roll that fast. I gotta stop greeting with the spams. It does so much damage, it's so tempting. Yeah, I felt like that was gonna hit me. I don't have the space to run. Do I not get the option of spawning at the stake because I kite too far away from the stake? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. That's kind of silly. But I have to kite him that way because there's enemies right next to the respawn point for some silly reason. Luckily the run back isn't too bad. Mostly because I have a horse. try to kite him towards the stake so that we can respawn there. Excuse me, roll? That's my favorite attack. That's my second favorite attack. Ah, not this move. It's so cringe. I hate it. No counterplay. Okay, there is counterplay. It's just really boring. Good RNG this time. Really good RNG this time. Give me your bubbles. Your bubbles. Give them to me. Ooh, magic shrouding, lightning shrouding. Oh, okay, these are the resistance ones. Alright, back to what I was trying to do. I'm trying to get to the friggin' mine. And they call it a mine. A mine! How many times have I made a reference? Too many times. Am I gonna keep making it? Absolutely. He's jumping! And some people claim they can jump taller than a house. I really just wanted to drop by and say hi and good luck. Babysat a 4-year-old with a flu for 8 hours today. Ooh, that sounds rough. Yeah, you've earned your rest. Oh, big bear. Okay, where is it I want to get? To get to the mine. That's really far down. Okay, time for some precarious jumping. Is that too far? It works. Wait, do I need us? No, I do not. Cool. Alright, is this mine out of my pay grade? It was fine, just normal back and forth how you need to eat your food before any treats. You need to clean up your previous game before starting another. Do they though? Do they really? I want to have treats before my food. And I haven't cleaned up my previous Elden Ring playthrough before this. Does that count? I would not be able to watch kids. I would give them the Dark Souls experience. I would just like leave them to their own and be like, alright, if you survive, you survive. Yoink. Somber Smithing Stone 2. This better not be the cave that has like the friggin' space meteor dude in it. Or could be like, are you alive in there? Here's faint noise. Alright, we good, I guess. Back to Elden Ring. If I don't hear a noise, it's honestly skill issue. If they don't make it, I'll just go, I didn't realize I was babysitting Foxed. I'm sorry. That is so mean. Are there even any smithing stones in this cave? Or am I here for no reason? Oh, there's a smithing stone. What kind of smithing stone is it? 3. Alright, it's out of my preferred range. I need smithing stone 2. There's many smithing stones in here at all. What is this? How you get to the boss fight? No, where am I now? Oh, another smithing stone. Oh, that's a somber one. I mean, I guess if I do smithing stones that are out of my league, I can maybe get some of the bell bearings. That lets me buy smithing stones, but I don't have a lot of runes to go around for buying smithing stones either. Not to mention whatever boss is at the end of this might be a bit tough for me. Oh, there's a smithing stone too. Alright, so it's like in between though. It's not like way out of my reach. Ooh, some precarious balancing. Ooh, I don't have any magic restoration left. No healing left. Can I backstab you? Whoa. Give me your smithing stones. I wanted to backstab you! Oh, so mean. I have a lot of runes on me. I should make sure I get those back. Would be a shame if I lost 12,000 runes. At least I got my light source back. Great, more balancing. Can I just go this way? Probably not. Alright, balancing it is. Camera, don't betray me now. Alright. Give me my runes. That's a lot of things you have! Sheesh! Calm down! You need that many shinies! Oh, God! Don't notice me. I'm just gonna heal in here. And I'm gonna slap you guys and hope the other guys don't follow. They're following! Oh! Oh God! There's more people. Alright, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. I think I've panicked. Ah! Ow. Alright, you can stop now! Can't even hit him when he's on the ground. Sheesh, that guy's so precarious. Uh-oh. Would be nice if some of these guys would refund some flasks, but nope, they don't want to. Alright, what's in the box? Crystal knife. Intelligence knife. Has less crit though, but it's technically a mage weapon. Swap back to this. Waste my last flask. Wasn't the one I meant to use, but I should have clicked triangle first to see what I was currently equipping. Don't shoot even! Alright, where does this elevator go? Would be nice if this was a shortcut of some sort. I guess it kinda is. I think this is roughly where I started. We'll see. Yeah, just the beginning. Nice. Very, very handy. We can spend some runes and then we can stop worrying about being precarious. Alright, level up. Intelligence. 25. Can't go wrong with intelligence. Time to be smart. With a capital O. These jumps are kind of nasty. Especially this last one. So precarious. Woo! Whoa! Alright, how am I doing on smithing stones? 7 smithing stone 2. I can at least level my staff twice. Would like a few more. These guys might drop them though. You could maybe farm these guys for a bit. Do I have my collapse emotes? I only have dejection? Wait, that is the collapse emotes. Why is it called dejection? Hello. Don't shoot me in the back. What did I just say? It's like they do it on purpose. Oh, so rude! Ah. This guy's very tanky. No, do not throw things. I don't like it. It is now illegal. Ooh, a bunch of smithing stone 3 though. If I can make use of those, that would be great. Okay, smithing stone 2, getting closer. There's a couple of NPCs I can buy smithing stone 2 from, so if I can just buy enough, we can get there. There's 2 ways to go. We've got this way, which is probably a boss. There's an elevator. And then we've got this way, which has like a little bit of a ledge to it. Okay. Oh, it's just an item. Nice. Shatter Earth. Hey, that's a new spell for us, though. What are these kind of spells called? No, this is a glintstone sorcery, actually. I thought it was one of those, like, mining things. Imbues the furules of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground to create a magical shockwave. Allows 1 follow-up attack. This requires intelligence 15, so I can actually use it. Somberstone. I wonder if people that have only played Elden Ring roll off cliffs like I do. That's probably like something I do mostly because you couldn't jump properly in old Souls games. I rolled to get a little bit of extra distance. What are we fighting? Okay, it's only one of them. That's a good thing. Ow! The range on that! Can I backstab you even before you... Yeah, I can. not sure if this progresses towards staggering him at all. Because I kind of need to stagger him. I might have to actually two-hand my dagger or something stupid. Backstab! There we go. Shatter. Alright, do you take damage from magic now? A little bit. More importantly, you stagger from magic. I don't have any magic left, so... Ow! Hey! Smithing stone, miner's bell bearing. And that's exactly what I was hoping to get out of these. If I can buy smithing stone both 1 and 2 now, we're living good. Let's just go straight to the round table and see what we can buy for that. New items can be purchased, yep. Oh, there's that guy. Corin, I think. Let's see, offer bell bearing, yoink. Both 1 and 2, nice. Then I would like a couple of those. And we'll upgrade our staff to plus however far I can get. How many level 3 stones did I get? 7? And we can probably go all the way to level 8.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough runes. I don't have enough runes, I just don't have enough stones. Well, I guess I don't. Oh well, still plus 7 is pretty good. Could upgrade the dagger too, if I feel like it. I'm a bit concerned about the... Like, I'm not sure if I would upgrade this. Like, what's the damage I do with this? Let's see... 154, and with this, 88. If this uses normal daggers, then... Because this would be 30% more on crits. If we say it's 90... So an extra 27 damage on top of it. It's only 117. I'm not quite sure if that's how it calculates crit damage, but if it is, then I would do better with a crystal dagger. Would I use normal stones to upgrade this? Yes, I would. Alright, might as well get it up a bit then, just so we have like a sidearm. It's our first intelligence scaling weapon that I can use, because I can't use this one. Spinning slash, quick step. I do enjoy having quick step as well. It's a decent skill. Let's see if I can get enough to... Probably can't get enough of both though. No. We'll just take the dagger to plus 3 to be honest. We can do a little test on the Crucible Knight to see how the damage feels against that guy now, and if that works out well, we can move on to fighting Snake Guy.
Back already, no matter.
Strength 1, 2, 3, boom. Alright. Let's see. I also want to equip my new spell. Even though the more spells I have, the harder it's going to be to get to the spells I actually want to use. Alright, that's the follow-up. Okay, that's kind of neat. I feel like I'm never going to find a time where I want to use that. The AoE seems to be too small. I feel like I will just get staggered by an enemy when I try to cast it. But who knows? Maybe I won't. Okay, I can't ram that one. Just kind of hoping. Alright, Everjail. Let's see if we do any more damage to this guy now. Meh. Hello, Crucible Knight. How's my damage now? I mean, it's better. I think it's twice as much. It just doesn't feel like it's more, because it's still not a lot. Oh, it's definitely more. Oh, now you do that. Ow. Really? Ow. What's with the root attacks? That was a bit early, but works out. Oh, is he one hit? Do I see some red there? Nah, he's dead. Alright. Good night there, knights. Aspect of the Crucible Tail. Is that a incantation? Yes, it is. That guy has a lot of HP for an early boss. He does also give a decent amount of runes, though. Alright, let's see. I was supposed to fight the snake guy, right? Let's go just spend our runes first. And deal with the freaking chariots. Oh, that's probably gonna be a big pain.
Welcome to the I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time you are well. May the golden or
let's see, how many of these can I afford? 8? Let's see if I can pop runes to afford a few more. Not to mention I'm gonna need a couple of runes to actually upgrade the weapon as well, so.
took you no matter to lay out your arm.
There we go. So now we got a 209 dagger. Alright, back to the first step. Let's see if we can open up this gargoyle imp door with some stone sword seals. I don't need to carry a torch anymore, because now I have the ability to just cast light with my staff. Might even want to try doing this playstyle again, where I have it in the offhand. One, two. Oh yeah, that's another way to get the golden seeds, isn't it? To beat the friggin' snake dudes. Ooh, I love poison. Ooh, I love poison. Ooh, I love poison. Ooh. Oh. Poison is great. This guy's also great. Is this the one that has a bunch of skeletons as well? Probably. That's whatever these guys are. Ow. I didn't mean to roll there, that was an accident. Turn there. Sheesh. Am I dead now? Nope. Now I'm dead. It looked like he turned around to go back up, but I think he just turned around twice. Just to be a douchebag. Because I saw him turn to go up, and then he was immediately on his way back down, so I think he just turned twice. Rude horse. Let me teleport to the other site of grace. Can I not? Do I not have the site of grace that's literally right inside? See if this works. I swear I went up to this, like, and sat at it a second ago. But that's the starting. What is that? How is this far away? That's weird. Is it gonna build up all the way? Oh, it is! Ah, what a dick move. This is fine. Not if I can't hit the guy because I hit the wall, then it's not fine. Oh, I can actually make it. that's as far as you want to go. That guy's tanky. It'd be great if I wasn't poisoned and didn't have to waste all my healing on the way down here. Ow. Oh, really? That's enough, huh? That went further than I thought it would. I'd like to not be poisoned this time. Just a small request to not be poisoned this time around. I'll just not roll, because if I roll, then it covers my entire character in poison. And that makes me have some poison build up after getting out. There we go. Now the poison build up isn't as severe. You can use soap to get it off, but I don't have soap. I make it all the way. Reach far enough. Not go far enough. I don't have a bow. I'm not sure if the staff would shoot far enough. I don't think it does. Great, that means I have to run. Which is not gonna work. Lightning grease. That can be nice to get early in the playthrough. This seems familiar. What is it that drops down from the ceiling here? I guess one of these guys. there also one behind you? There is also one behind you, yeah. Bye-bye, world. Worth. I don't want to be a part of that. Hard pass. Didn't we make this joke about grease lightning last time as well? I swear we did. What happened to my short-term memory issues? What do you mean? That was last, like, playthrough. That's a while ago. If it was, like, last life on this stream, yeah, I wouldn't remember it. Oh, it's coming. Of course it resets. Why wouldn't it? I can jump down on that side. But that would mean running back, I guess. Don't mind me. And I just jump the rest. And then they jump down on me and one-shot me. Not fair, I haven't gotten to you guys yet. Run away! I have to do this part over again. I don't really want to do this part over again. I guess if I don't want to fight those guys who run past them to grab the item, I kind of have to, don't I? Unless there is another path up here. That's not the right spell. Where's my right spell? I feel like I should be allowed to, like, drop those pots on top of the guy to destroy the horse statue, and then I can ride the thing around. It's a fun run to make. Probably best idea is to just walk over here and see if I can bait him to run up. Nah. Oh, maybe. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Hi, don't mind me. I just want to get an item. Ow! Thank you. That's actually not a bad item either. Ooh! Of course you didn't push me down, you stupid many-legged arm creature. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun da da dun 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 ba 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 ba. Go faster elevator, I'm impatient. That's why I have this amounts. Fourth time's the charm. It's probably not the fourth time. Is it the fourth time? Maybe it is the fourth time. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Fourth time's the charm. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Oh, he can jump. Archer, keep running. Keep running. It's not even coming. Alright, now for the part that's fun to run all the way over and over and over again every time we die to whoever this is. Oh yeah, this is this guy. That's a lot of damage. Oh, wrong spell. Oh. Oh, I love that. Whatever that is. What do you mean? Tubulard? Magic is not very effective against this guy, is it? Ah, it still hit me. Well, now any sneeze is gonna damage. Yep, any sneeze is gonna kill me. It would be nice if there was a stake here. I would really like it if there was. Oh, is there a stake here? Does that mean I don't have to run all the way every time? Because that's gonna make this a lot less tedious. Oh my god, we don't have to run all the time. Woo! Also, having a shield against this guy's really nice. Leave the staff to the other hand. Even if I have a really trash shield. I can't tell what's happening, but that's pretty normal for this boss. That's basically the fight. You don't see what's happening and you just like assume that he's gonna miss. Ow. I have the wrong flask. One day I'll dodge that, one day. Until then, we're just gonna hug this guy. Oh, I'm out of mana. It's called FP, but... I really wanted to dodge that, but no. Don't slam me, buddy. I don't want to be slammed. Am I grabbed? That is a grab. Yeah! Give me a good grab. Grab's always fun. Ow. Let me heal, buddy. Where are you going? I thought we were fighting. Still no idea what's going on. Are you blowing up? Are you not blowing up? I have no clue. He's doing something. I don't know what he is doing, but he's doing something, obviously. It would be a shame if Fox was subbed to me, because if he was subbed to me, he would unsub. That guy gave so many runes, oh my... Thank you. Alright, time to go fight Melania, I guess. Oh wait, I can't, because it's literally... I gotta get all the way up here. That is a really good amount of runes, though. Why am I taking the elevator? I can just teleport. Maybe this guy has been replaced by the bell bearer hunter. That guy's pretty spooky. Bell bearing hunter? Nope. What if I make it nighttime? Probably doesn't matter. It's almost like the game is saying that thing is hard to defeat. Here's a big reward. By that logic, though, that means that Vike is really easy, right? Maybe this is the artist check. Glitch. They forgot to add a 0 to the runes. Oh, can I fight Demon Bird? I don't like Demon Bird. Demon Bird is scary. Oh, Demon Bird! Here he comes! Goats, go away! Goats! Goats thinks they're the boss. Kill the goats for me, thank you. Oh, the magic does really good damage on this guy, though. But he also does good damage on me. Peck me. I got a baddest joining in. I really like all these enemies are just participating in the fight for no reason. It's a good thing he beats them for me. He doesn't want them here either. How much does that guy give? Probably not much. 2k? 1k? 2.8. Ooh, but that gives you the feathered thing. Is that Tearstone Ring? Yeah. I want to find, like, red Tearstone Ring. Assuming there is one in the game. There has to be a red Tearstone Ring in the game. Alright, where was I going? I was going down this ledge and to the east. Oh, I don't remember where the thing that lets you jump up here easily is, but this is probably fine. I gotta get myself a fitting shield at some point, though. Something that just, like, fits the mage aesthetic. Oh yeah, I also need to go, like, through the bottom of the river, both to do the Patches Cave and to meet the Shibriri guy. And a few other things. I don't remember what else is down there. Poison balloon. Getting invaded. And this time someone else is gonna, like, invade to help me as well, right? Yeah, Bloody Finger Neri just invades me, and then the Shibriri guy comes to help me. The end is nigh.
And your blood.
You're correct. I don't know where you are. Reduvia. Oh, that's a good, cool access to, like, an early blood weapon. Reduvia Bloodblade. Carrion Slicer actually attacks faster than that friggin' longsword. It's crazy. It staggers less, though, which does matter a lot in some scenarios. Doesn't matter much for bosses. And doesn't matter much for lightly armored humanoids, because they get staggered anyways. But medium to heavy armored humanoids, it does matter for. Oh, I missed. Alright, time to fight Patches. Patches is a good lad. Yoink.
Well.
I stole your clothes.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Good old Patches.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I get... I took you for an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, forgive and forget.
Man. I'm tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't... I'll be ready to wheel...
Goblin wheel, Goblin deal. Goblin wants soul. Many, many soul. But Goblin you wheel, you deal. Oh yeah, he poisoned. My favorite. Yoink. Mushroom. 5 mushrooms. That's more than 4 mushrooms. That's what they teach you in math. Probably. I'm kind of curious though, where does he come from? Like, he jumps down from up there. Can I get up there? I want to get up there.
Don't forget, I'll be ready to wheel.
How does he do it? Oh, I can't see anything. That's one drawback for using the spell to see where you're going. Eventually it expires and you can't see anything again. You can always use the hip lantern as like an addition to it though. I guess I can level up again. I need to be really high level intelligence before I can use the staff I want to use. There's also a catacomb down here, which we ought to do. Just the guy that was supposed to help me.
Just joining the front. Wow. I'm Yura, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions. One last word, stay clear of Agil Lake, and it's as so. Stay clear of. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
But this guy loses his mind eventually and becomes Shibriri. I'm not sure if he becomes Shibriri himself, but. Alright, another catacomb. Never go wrong with a catacomb. Murkwater catacombs. Ow. Rude. Those guys are more dangerous than Mike. Of course you start with a plunging attack. Shut up, no they're not. If I could summon creatures to fight against Vike, it would be fun to summon one of those. I just summon these and we see who wins. Oh, they drop smithing stones, that's nice. Ow, I love blood loss. We're running out of... Maybe that's what I should do. I should start like a scam business, or like I have like a friend of mine sell around the corner, and people come to my stream, they run out of and then they go buy more, and then I split the profits. Can you guys stop throwing things at me? Very rude. In the midst of your torment, my mind goes to, I wonder if I can scam this guy too. I just sensed a business opportunity, okay? Is that so bad? Is that so wrong? Oh, that still hit me from that distance. Oh, that had more reach than I thought it would. Banished Knight Engval. How much, like, FP do I have on this character compared to my other one? 100 exactly, okay. You know, the best way to redeem yourself, though, is to play Elden Ring over again. And then you can beat the guys that you initially found difficult much, much faster. And then you can feel good about yourself. You can be like, I'm not the fox that I once was. Now you're just kinda foxed. Right, can I get back up on the side? Blink and you'll miss boss fights. You're gonna run out of content if I keep this up. I can just make new characters, it's fine. Like my first character had, what, 120 hours playtime or something? I can make an intelligence character, I can make a faith character, I can make an arcane character, then we can do thematic builds with like blood builds, poison builds, scarlet rot builds, we can do boss builds, Melania, Malekith builds. We can do, did I say dragon builds? We can even do like the ice lightning weapons. There's so many options. If anything, the main threat is burnout, not running out of content. This game has infinite content. We can do make Fox unsub any percent speedruns. Just rewatch your runs against the same bosses, and just the PTSD from the rage you hear in your own voice going against them is enough to scare you away. Ooh. Dark Souls games were the games that taught me not to rage at games. It made me embrace dying over and over again. Let's see, so there is a cave up here. I'm not sure if that's in Caelid or at the border of Caelid. Okay, we got a map. Gotta remember to do these as soon as possible, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence, blah 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 blah. See an Erd tree through a bridge. Bridge and Erd tree. That's an Erd tree. Could actually be fun, see how quickly I can beat one of the no-no bosses. Let's see, Erd Tree. There's also an Erd Tree there. And there's a bridge arc up there, but that one is too far away, isn't it? I've even done this painting before, I should know exactly where it is, but... no, the bridge is pretty big and pretty close. And the tree is really far away, and there's even like a ravine between them. It could be this bridge up here. We'll go see. It's the only bridge in the area I can think of that is tall enough that you could see the landscape through the arcs of the bridge, because the other bridges are quite far down. Then again, it's so windy up here, would you even be able to see anything? I also feel like most of these paintings are near graveyards. How about the... There's an Everjail I haven't done. But there's also some, like... bridge-like arcs behind the tutorial area, I think. We'll have a peek there. Make sure Santa Claus is here before I move on. In case there's one of those bell-bearing guys. I don't know if Santa Claus can get targeted by those. Let's see. Yeah, we got some bridge-like arcs over here. Smithing Stone 1. You can like see the Urge tree through one of these. Here maybe? Yoink. Oh, that's what you get. You get Incantation Scarab. That's neat. There is a way to get to the bottom here, and if I do that, it takes me to the tutorial from the back. I didn't mean to jump down here, though. It's fine, but it's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see. This is probably fine. Famous last words. Oh, there's one of these guys. Why did it do the follow-up after I rolled? That's weird. What do you drop? Asha War Gravitas. I think that's the opposite of what I need. I don't want to pull people close, I want to knock people away. Alright, this should be the cave. So that also a smithing stone, or is that just like a rune or something? Oh, it's just a skull. Let there be light! Shoot. Halic Drake Talisman. That's against holy damage, probably. Yep. Alright, we got 3 of these. I'm doing much better of a job getting the basic talismans this time around. I don't have to get like Halic Drake Talisman +2 as my first anti-holy damage one. And big shoop. Oh, there's a really tall jump. Is there anything I want to grab in this area, or do I want to go? Oh yeah, I want to do the Everjail. That one might kill me a couple of times. That was like the first Everjail I did, I think, against the ice dude with the curved sword. The big question is how good is he at countering magic? He should be very vulnerable during the attack he does where he like shoots ice along the ground, and he does like spamming that when I'm at a distance. But if he manages to like stick to my face, he should be kind of dangerous. Forlorn Hound. Is it this one? Oh no, it's not this one. Well, this guy's very fast. You get damage though. Assuming I can hit, which I can't. Ow. And now you back off. Rude. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, okay, you're not done. Swinging! Nope. Okay, that's completely different from the fight I expected to fight. I'll just try to stick to this guy and use Carrion Slicer instead. Because I did really high damage to him. Which is not surprising. I did get my staff to +7 already. There we go. Big damage. Bloodhound Fang. What does Bloodhound Fang do again? Bloodhound's Finesse. I'm supposed to be writing these bosses down. There's like Bloodhound, like Erd Tree Snake thing. I don't know what it's called. Erd Tree Snake thing. Okay. And Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights. There's also like the crystal dudes. Excellent boss names. Excellent, excellent. Am I seeing an item up there? And if so, what kind of item? Can I make this jump? That's a big question. Oh, okay, there was an invisible wall there. Thanks, video game. I love that. Nothing's quite as dangerous as the invisible wall. The strongest boss of video games. Oh, you put me on the bottom, thank you. I have to run back up around. Good thing there's a wind funnel. Whoop. Let's see, take me up here. I want to see if that cave is in Caelid or not, and what kind of smithing stones it may or may not contain. It's probably smithing stone too, now that I think about it. I assumed it would be hard because it was in Caelid, but it's probably technically not in Caelid, it's just on the cliffside to Caelid. how's my crafting book collection coming along? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we jump to 11. So 8, 9, 10 might all be before the lakes, because that 11 was the first book I bought in the lakes. Am I being invaded? I think I am. I do remember an invasion here. It sounds familiar. Oh, okay, we'll see how it is. I see how it is. I did no damage. How did you fall over? You like your jump attacks, don't you? I like my spells. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Sacred Scorpion Charm is raise holy attack with lower damage negation. Missionary Cookbook 3 and Nomadic Cookbook 14. That's a bit outside of what I'm looking for right now. So 14 is at Caelid. And then Missionary 3 is also at Caelid. Okay, Touch Grace. Also, I keep forgetting to fix my flask. Let's see. Mix. Restore health, total FP, boost stamina, boost magic attack. Yeah, boost magic attack sounds good to me. Alright, so the mine. I'll see if I have to actually go inside of the border or if I have to climb the cliffside. If I go on top and it's like below, then I can just jump down, hopefully. Gale Tunnel. Somber Smithing Stone 2. Whoop. Whoop again. And whoop again. Oh, that guy does not stagger. Doing fine. That guy's trying to figure out how to fight an octopus. Which I will provide a demonstration on how to do. There you go. Not that difficult. Ooh, Smithing Stone 4. Spicy. Oi! Can you show me your face so I can actually attack you? Am I dead? I misclicked. Show me your face. Okay, maybe not that much of it. Oh, that's a grab attack. I misjudged that entirely. I am eating. I hope I was tasty. But I also hope he chokes on me. I hope I was tasty for my own sake, but I hope he chokes for his sake. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Why is my mouth not moving today? Ah. Take him at face value. Let's face it, that was not a very good joke. Oh. Alright, that doesn't heal me anymore. Well, I came face to face with my own demise for once. I mean, it does happen a lot in this game. Just that you hyperfixate on the few times it doesn't. Ow! Ow! Rude octopus. Is he too big to fit through this hole? There we go, that was more effective. Sometimes you gotta cheese. Somehow the most difficult enemies in the game disappear from the face of the planet when I stroll along. Well, sometimes we have to face our problems. I don't have enough face puns. Ow, I wanted to blast myself. Better stop making puns, I don't want to be losing face. How do you have so many face puns? Old pickled foul foots. I gotta get some more smithing stone 3 first. That actually hit me. That guy was all fired up. You'd say he went in pickaxe blazing. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, they can drop smithing stone 3, that's good. So this is what I mean? Pike barely stood a chance, but random miner number 7 with a rusty pickaxe? How? Sometimes quantity over quality. If you put like 100 Vikes in the game, I would be dying to some of them, you know? Because anything in a Souls game can kill you, so... With enough encounters, we'll probably die to everything once. Even Covetous Demon from Dark Souls 2. That's only going to make sense if you play Dark Souls 2, but people that have played Dark Souls 2 will know exactly what I mean. Should be a minor issue. Really had to dig deep for that one, didn't you? I'll have to use this one. Running out of FP, and there's probably going to be a boss down here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a boss coming up right now, actually. I think. No? Oh, hi.
Oh, the esteemed warrior. This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, strange. God.
Does he not understand how doors work?
It's time for the festival, doesn't the... It's time for the festival, doesn't the thought...
Oh no, a boss. Whatever should we do for the 2 seconds it takes me to beat it? I mean, I'm obviously going to be fighting the boss for those 2 seconds, and you'll probably be rolling your eyes. I'll be rolling in game, you'll be rolling your eyes. There's not even a boss. I would consider that a minor disappointment. Got some smithing stones, though. Neutralizing boluses, which I've never learned how to make, and I'd like to learn how to make them, but it's yet to happen. Well, I took no damage from that. I thought I would take some. Have I been by this Erd tree? Yes I have. Merchant, Port Heights, Sorcerer Cell. I have a spell book I can give to her, or scroll, whatever you want to call them. There's probably so many scrolls I can get in Ray of Lucaria if I were to take a guess. I don't remember where you find them, but... Let's see, give a scroll. Give a counting scroll.
Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that. Our art draws up at what is the glintstone, golden amber, wild glint. It should not that glintstones a fact lost.
Alright, what do we got now? We got Great Glintstone Shard, Swift Glintstone Shard. Glintstone Arc is the same one I've got, and then Phalanx. Yeah, okay, we'll get the Swift one, the Great one, and that's all I can afford. Okay, memorize spells. Let's compare these. I don't already memorize so many spells. Alright, so we got default. got Swift. Okay, so it doesn't cast faster, it flies faster, I think. And we got Greats. Can I look at my spells somewhere? Do I actually have to, like, sit down to look at them? Remember to hydrate? I've been going for over 4 hours now. Oh, I shouldn't I? But I'm out of soda and I want more soda. I don't want water. Water's so boring. FP costs 7, 5. Oh, this one's cheap. Oh, I didn't mean to unequip it. Let's see. How do I switch view? Okay. Swiftly fires, magic projectiles, fires larger, costs 12, costs 5, costs 7. We're gonna compare the damages, but let's see. Can be cast repeatedly. The sorcerer can be used without delay after performing another action. Oh, wait, without delay after performing another action? How exactly does that work? So if I were to dodge first. That doesn't seem that much faster. What if I parry first? Or I put a staff in my offhand and then we dagger? It doesn't really feel like it's performed any more rapid than this, does it? Okay, maybe a little faster. It's a little bit faster. I'm not sure if that's worth it unless it does like same-ish damage. I'm gonna try it on some enemies, see what the damage values are. Maybe it's more noticeable if you have higher spellcasting speed. Okay, so Pebble does 162, Swift does 103. That's a lot less, to be honest. And Great does 304. How much greater was the cost? Was it from 5 to 12? I'd say that's worth it. Memorize spell, let's see. Oh, it's from 7 to... Oh, this one's cheaper. Okay, that makes it a bit better, the Swift one. It's actually cheaper. Okay, so it's pretty cost efficient then. From like 160 damage to 300, that's almost double the damage. From 7 cost to 12 cost is almost double the cost. Now I can kill bosses in 1 second instead of 2. Excellent. Also, this is very satisfying. Look at this. This is so satisfying. Alright, did I have a plan for what, where, and why to do next? Why to do next? I'm not even sure what that means. I want to go to this church to get the Sacred Tear. I think I already heal and restore more FP than I have health and FP, but it's no harm in exploring a bit. Should probably fight Margit soon. But I kind of really just want to postpone Margit as long as possible, just so we can go in there and like see how much of Margit's health bar you can do. This is very tempting. So I might explore Rhea Lucaria first. See if we can get the weapon to plus 12. If I get enough smithing stone plus 3 and 4. It's very fun to just explore and postpone bosses. Especially when you've played the game before. But I do want to fight the bosses that I didn't fight last time. Before a very late game, in the early game this time, so I get to experience what they're supposed to feel like. Okay, these are good to use. That wait, that's not the Swift one. Use the Swift one. Yeah, I can one-shot these guys with the Swift one. Probably good for really weak enemies. Save a little bit of FP. Ooh, that was a neat-looking shield. And I can actually use it, and it's actually better. Oh, it gives some, no, that's me getting hit by the mouse. Thought it maybe gave me madness resistance. And it was all yellow. Okay, there it was quite swift. Oh, you can cast this one while jumping. Because that you can't do with the slow one, right? Nope. Alright, you can cast this one while jumping. That's a bit of an improvement, though. That opens up for some flexibility. Sacred Tear. I thought maybe I would get an Eye of Shabriri here. Shabrabra. Who names someone Shabriri? No wonder it's a symbol of madness. It's impossible to say. Shabr. That's the true boss of Elden Ring. Pronouncing Shabriri. Oh, I've done this before. I can make that jump. Famous last words. Wah! Wah! So precarious. Also, having these like versions of the spell with slightly different cast timings is probably good for PvP. To keep people guessing. Although, unless you're like point blank, I feel like most of these spells can just be dodged when you see the spell rather than when you see the animation, but... Oh yeah, I can upgrade my flask. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? I'm going the opposite way of this. I want to go west, not east. East is for posers. Which means it's time for another precarious jump. Without making the fine adjustments this time and checking if there's actually a funnel at the bottom. Can I jump all the way up there? No. That would be too convenient. Oh, there's another funnel here, though. Maybe this one is good enough. Oh, that one's further away than I thought. It's fine. Still can't jump all the way up. What a shame. New phone, who this? Gonna have to head out now. Thank you for another amazing stream. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Stay awesome, mate, and good luck with my run. Thank you, Foxney. You have a good day too. And a great weekend. This is Friday. So you have yourself some pizza, you've earned it. Everyone deserves pizza on Fridays. Also, can I talk to Melina? I can talk to Melina. Melina's back. I missed Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika. Shall I share them?
Yes.
In Marika's then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Oh. So she took the grace from a bunch of people, making them tarnished. They left the lands in between, fought a war, died, came back after death, and only then will they be able to lay claim to the Elden Ring. Is how I'm interpreting that. Free item, yoink. Ooh, gilded iron shield, beautiful. That's heavy as heck, isn't it? No? I can actually use it, but it does not give 100 physical block either. Or was I trying to go after the church? There is an Everjail here. Some ruins here, Sellens here. There's a merchant there. And then there is, of course, an Erd tree here and a mine here. Alright. Beast liver, my favorites. Much tastier than human liver. Wait, what? Oh, that guy actually hit with his random strike from across the room. You shoot already? I'm waiting for the shot sound. Now you shoot, you douchebag. Good damage, though. Hard to complain with that damage. Yoink. Winged Scythe. And what does the Winged Scythe do? Jump and imbue the winged blade when armed with light and deliver a slashing attack. Ah! Who the heck are you? Read? Interrupt my reading. Now I'm not gonna read it. It's your fault, rats. You did this. Or this should be the ice dude then. Oh, I need a thing? Do I have one? I do have one. I'll drink the one that buffs my damage. And do tons of damage. Okay, that is disgustingly high. Well, that was ridiculously easy. Just mage things, I guess. Oh, that gives you Radagon's Scar Seal. Speaking of Radagon's Scar Seal, I should get, what is it, Marika's Scar Seal and Marika's Source Seal. But Marika's Source Seal is really late, I think. I think that's like in the Halleck tree or something. Whereas Radagon's Source Seal, you can just get in Kaleid, I think. By running through that one fort. That's on my FP. Hope there's a Sight of Grace here. Oh, I don't see one. Okay, there is one. Good. Alright. More Sacred Tear. Touch Grace. Have a seat. We will increase the amount replenished by flasks. And we cannot talk to Molina here. That's a shame. That's why I'm here. Of course, those things are ridiculously resistant to magic. Cool spell though, I kind of want that. I suspect those things exist as like a mage's tool to deal with other mages. This is guarding the prison of a mage. Ambush shard. Guess I'll test that when I get to a Sight of Grace. And that's the merchant down here. Which might sell a few goodies.
Well, there's been a hate. How can I help?
Let's see. Notes. Sacrificial twigs are nice to have. And so are smithing stones and stone sword keys and lanterns. I'll buy a couple of these.
safe.
Did I have any blue flasks? I do have blue flasks left. Nice. Okay. Alright, anywhere else? Oop, didn't mean to jump off the horse. I meant to open my map. I'm not sure what I find up here, and I haven't been by the Erd Tree yet, so I might as well drop by up here. Oh yeah, it's the tower that teleports me to, Alts Plateau. You can do that. I don't mind. Fighting that one, like, giant dude. This guy first. Alright, off we go. And snared in transporter trap. Wouldn't really call it a trap. It's more of a useful benefits. So I'm gonna just look if I can figure out why my mouth tracking isn't working as well as it should be. Now it's working better. What the heck? It wasn't working that well like a second ago. Oh, the game crashed. That's always fun. That's what happens when you check how your mouth tracking is working, and now it's not working as well again. Or is it just because my screen is small? Talking, saying words. I mean, I only have basic mouth tracking. It's not going to be the best. But maybe one day I'll upgrade to the better mouth tracking and face tracking and body tracking packages. Till then, we'll make do with ear wiggles. Ear wiggles are nice. Knocking down mounted enemies. Charge attacks and jump attacks are highly likely to knock people off. Hey, Lanedale, Royal Capital. Damage. I thought he got staggered. I heard like a noise. I assumed that was a stagger noise. You're gonna fall down? Are you good? You're very like close to falling down, you know. Okay, yeah, okay, you just one-shot me there. I thought you were dead. I thought he died. Oh, that's what I guess for assuming. Never assume. That's what I tell my friends all the time, because they have a tendency to, like, not ask me if I want to hang out sometimes, because they assumed I was busy. I'm like, why would you assume that? Just ask. I'll just say no if I'm busy. was planning on getting my FP back, but you just decided to try to kill me instead. Finally a stagger. That took a while. Did I kill him? Nope. Literally one head away. Wait, did I ever use the teleport up here? Oh, that's the health region talisman. I wouldn't mind having that equipped. Wait, but this place is gone now, isn't it? On my other save? I wanted to go here to like try to use this, but this place might be gone. Let's go check. Already played 8 hours in this character. That's crazy. Let's see. Ugh. I'll try with the chest. Would be interested to see if the chest doesn't activate. Maybe I get an item now. Ow! That did so much damage to me. How does that work now? Oh, it still exists. Nice. Because I don't remember if I ever used the thing up here. The, like, teleporter. What if this takes me to Melania's Tower? That would be insane. Does it? It does! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Finally, we get to see what this Great Rune does. And I get to clear out this map marker, which I put pretty spot on. So that's why having another playthrough is very useful. Now suddenly you come across something that you remember you never came back to. I love just being a basic knight. Feels good. Knight armor, basic kite shield, longsword. This is probably going to be the tower that has the nicest view, because you can, like, look at at the different continents. Assuming it's not too foggy, but it's pretty foggy right now. Boom. Millennia's Great Rune. I prefer to go to a Site of Grace before checking what it does. Feels more suspenseful that way. I hope it's a good rune that I'd like to use, but I have my doubts because I can't think of many niches they would make runes for. That would be something I would need. If anything, I feel like it would be something status related, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Millennia's Great. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Okay, that's intriguing. I guess that would give you the Millennia effect, wouldn't it? I tested on something? Gotta find someone who's willing to whack me a bit. What is that? Is that another, like, Knights cavalry guy? It is, isn't it? That's insane. Didn't think I would find another one. Bye-bye. I want your armor. Can I have your armor? Asha War shared order. I want their armor though. Oh yeah, you can see like a temporary. That gives you the friggin' Bloodborne vibe. You get like a temporary help. That's so cool. That's the coolest great rune in the game now. I'm not sure how good it is, but that seems really interesting. So it seems like taking multiple hits will override the previous one. Does it go down over time, or can I like... Yeah, okay, I have some time to do it. And if I take multiple hits, the new damage taken will be the new amount I can heal. So if you take one hit, you deal damage afterwards and don't take more hits, it's pretty good. Like, I would probably make pretty good use of that in my fight against Millennia, because sometimes I, like, trade. I don't know, the trade might be too... Nah. Maybe it wouldn't work for... If I had more poise, it would work. If I trade and I keep hitting her. I'm not sure if I have enough poise for that. It's like a crimson one. That's still really cool, though, when I finally got that rune. Now the only thing I feel like I really am missing from this playthrough that I want to do is figure out how to get Selen back. Like, obviously I missed more things than that, but that like feels like one of the major things that I really would like to know. Or figure out how to do, I should say. Because if I just wanted to know, I could look it up. That's not the thing. I want to figure out how to do it. So that's what that's all about. Alright, get me back to here so I can go towards the Erd Tree and that pond up there that might have something, I don't know. I think I'll swap the place of Glintstone, Pebble, and Swift so that the Swift is the first one, so they go in order of speed and FP cost. Brown, brown. That was just one for healing? Really? That seems so, like, hidden to just be a Crimson Scarab. Yeah, stay on the slicer and give me the flask. I can buff my damage. So I find the actual Erdtree avatar. There you are. I couldn't see anything from over there. While mages have like a lot of like freedom in terms of like how they approach a fight and they can cheese a lot of stuff, I feel like mage feels better to play when you already know the game, because you're gonna be at least I spend some time looking at my UI to like choose items and spells. So if I can know the enemy's attacks a bit by heart so I can dodge them without looking at the enemy, that helps a lot. And that covers the Erdtree. And there's the cave down here, and there's like a couple of ruins. And at some point there should be like the... I think that's close to an Erdtree, but not this Erdtree, it's close to this Erdtree. There was like a candelabra that I didn't follow the track of. I messed up that jump, it's fine. Ah, you dumb bats! Lightning strike, fitting. Oh, oi, 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 let me move. Chill! What's up with these bats? Oh my god, you started casting that so slow! They sound like scissors coming after me. It's... Ugh! Get away from me. Disgusting creatures. In Elden Ring only, that is. I like bats in real life. Oh, where did that one go? My god. These guys being more annoying than any boss I've fought in this playthrough yet. Sheesh, so many of them. That was a huge hassle. Alright, how do I get down from here? Is the cave up here, or is it further? Kind of looks like the cave should be up here, actually. I don't see any cave, though. Alright, how do I go about getting down? I jump onto this little crevice here. There's the mine entrance, at least. Not even looking before I jump, I just assume that there is a ledge there. Intelligence. There was some spells I wanted to try, wasn't there? Also, I wanted to rearrange some of these. I want to have Swift followed by Pebble, followed by Heavy. I still want my Arc, and I want my Sword. And then I wanted to try out the Ambush Shard, and I do like having a light spell. Ambush Shard. Oh, that's clever! Can you use it while running? There's shoots behind you to get someone who's pursuing you. Much more of a PvP thing, though. But very cool. I do enjoy that they have something like that. Very clever. I long for a game that has, like, clever magic like that, so they don't have to be divvied up into separate spells. It's, like, all intuitive in, like, how you cast it. So you don't have to, like, have a spell that's like, this is the slower version, this is the faster version, this is the cast behind you version. This is the slightly more AoE version. This is the faster projectile speed version. Right? Imagine if you could have, like, all of those packed into one spell, but there's some very intuitive way to control how you do the things you want to do. Now, I can't give you an easy answer for how you would do that. I would just say it would be incredibly cool to have something like that. I mean, maybe in, like, a futuristic term of gaming setup where you have, like, advanced VR equipment, and you have, like, motion controls. Like, very precise motion controls, not the silly things that we had in the past with, like, Kinect and, iToy and whatever the more modern PlayStation one is called. I'm trying to swap my spell! Don't. Or these smithing stone cheap? Smithing stone 1, actually. I wonder if the bearings you get for doing these dungeons that allow you to buy mining stones are from specific ones, or if you automatically get them once you've beaten a certain number of mines. It would be very interesting if it was a certain number of mines. Golden Rune 4. Open the box. Salted flesh. Delicious. Delicious, nutritious, and cheap. Actually, it's not cheap at all. It requires arterial leaves. Oh, that guy was alive. I didn't realize. I gotta admit, I'm a bit lost in this cave. kind of just running around all willy-nilly, especially since I started talking about that like spell casting idea I had. Go away. My god, Heath does not want to leave me alone. I wouldn't mind going like really heavy armor as a sorcerer, just to have the poise to like tank some hits. But I don't think there's any like really heavy armors I like to look at. If I want like a more like armored look, I might just go get the Carrion Knight armor, I think it's called. That goes deeper. A lot of smithing stone 1 down here. Not a single smithing stone 2. Bit of a surprise, to be honest. As for smithing stone 3, I need 3 more, I think. Actually, I might need 7 more? Sheesh. I thought I had more than that. This should be the boss room. Just buff myself up. Put the big shard if it's a fight I can use ranged for. If not, I'll swap to the slicer. I think it's gonna be like a beast one, isn't it? Yeah. Rusted anchor. That's a neat idea for a weapon. Alright, back to entrance. Starting to get pretty satisfied with Limgrave exploration. Apart from this, we still gotta do this, which means we gotta do the cave that's like around here somewhere, which is by... it might not even be there. It might be over here. I don't remember. It's like follow the candle guy, but there might also be a cave here. Oh, this is just a beach. Yeah, I would place my bets on going over here. I'm not sure how that would get me all the way from here to there, but we'll see. Let's also fight the dragon at some point. What else do we want to do? I haven't been up on this ledge yet with all the jellyfish. I've completed the... painting, the river. So unless there's any NPCs I want to do anything specific for, I might just move on. Like, once I've cleared up these marks, I think I'll move on to Real Lucaria. Try to do the actual academy. See if we get some cool spells from that. Get the staff that I want to use, which is going to be like 50-something intelligence to actually use. But we're getting there. As I'm pumping everything into intelligence at the moment. If we can manage to, like, survive the bosses upcoming with the current stats, so we can keep pumping into intelligence, we'll get there pretty fast. We're sitting at... how much intelligence? Intelligence is left side. 34. And if we can upgrade this mask from one of the other masks, this one gives 3 intelligence, I think. Actually gives 2. There are some masks that give like 5, I think. So we can get another 3 for free from that. I think that will be the goal for next time. It is kind of nice to have a cat mask, though, being a cat and everything, but... I prefer my look over this. That's just preference, though. I think a lot of people would probably prefer this impaired cat face instead. Hope you see just what you're gonna get. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. I need to get some food. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and have a great weekend. And I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.